Alrighty, welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I recently learned Voidtrain just got an update. By an update, I mean fully released. So we are, I'm excited to say, playing Voidtrain today. Um, damn, I was right. Voidtrain is one of those games I've been streaming long enough now to have watched be released in early access, get updated, and become fully released. Um, Void Train came out within the first year of me starting streaming, so it kind of has a special place in my heart because of that. Real quick, as a kind of aside, next week Friday is my anniversary of becoming an affiliate. Um, so actually, now that I think about it, stream as an affiliate for the first time. Yeah, became an affiliate in 2021. So that kind of gives you an idea of where I've been at. That was what 3 years ago. I've been doing this roughly 3, 4 years. Hi, puppy. So, um, and still barely have a channel. Oh well. Thank you guys so much for joining me for watching my videos and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Today we're gonna do Void Train. Pupper, hey Siberian, how you doing, buddy? I has a lovely pupper. Wow, 35 streaks, Simone. Welcome, bud. 35 stream streak. It's kind of cool that they're doing that now. You can get an idea of hi dog. Yeah, sweetie. Get an idea of how active you've been. It's cool. Oh, you sweetheart. Are you that needy tonight, little pup? Anyway, so tonight we're gonna do Void Train. I hope to do a full playthrough of Void Train. Obviously, we got to get through Mech Warrior. The plan is to resume that this weekend. Um, and yeah, there's a couple other things on the list, but I think Void Train's gonna be kind of my solid thing. Void Pupper. Yeah, Void Pupper works. He's a cute puppy. Here, puppy. Oh God. Anyone remember the Mountain Dew commercial? Puppy Monkey Baby. You can drive, you collect stuff. If he drove, I'd never catch up to the train again. This dog has a need for speed. Oh, puppy. Mm-hmm. Don't you, little one? Yes, you do. Anyway. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're gonna start a brand new playthrough of Void Train. Hopefully get all the way through. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Seeing how the story has changed and progressed. I'm excited. Void Train was always tongue in cheek, lighthearted, so it should be good to get back into it. So, puppy, in order for me to get back into it, you gotta get out of my arms at the very least. Yeah, good boy. We got about 7 inches of snow last night, so he spent a fair bit of time romping around in the snow, having fun. Good boy. Updating dependencies. Verifying dependencies. The last time I played this was early 2024, so it's been probably about 2 years since we played. A year and a half, 2 years. So you already did this updating dependencies crap. Good sound. Did you work today? No, I did not. Had a counseling appointment where we mostly just talked about Mom's passing because this is the month, this is the year anniversary of the month she spent in the hospital before she passed. And then I had a meeting with the dietitian. And it looks like they're going to get me on some medication, a weekly injectable, to try and lose some weight. So, if I play with these things, I'll be here pretty much all day. How is that color this color? Would you stop, dog? Something tells me I already built this character. I think we're gonna, for the most part, just leave it. I like the fur lining. Yeah, and I like pockets, so I can see where I would like the leather straps. Yeah, I'm fine with this. New game. Drop loot on death. I hate to do it, but sure. Destroy loot on death. Hell no. Character takes damage when health is low due to hunger. There is no damage from hunger. So, default settings is no. So maybe we just leave it as the default settings? Number of sharks. Void fauna. So it's nice that you can change all this. What is this food thing? I'm assuming that the food will take some... It's rare for them to remove... Well... Yeah, I worry about losing part of the game, but its default is no, so I'm gonna trust the default and go with it.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure beckons so much it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into... space? No. Also no. Wrong again. These are all wrong stories. There it is, the forest. This train was passing through impenetrable, dense forests. However, that was not a nameless journey, but a long way up here, right into the heart of the endless snowy nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer tranquility, silence, and minus 45 degrees outside the window.
As long as it stays outside, I'm fine.
This palace of silence. The engineer. He'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months, until the next lucky guy strides in to replace him. If one comes through at all, of course. But there's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the terrain is wild, there's plenty to see and do around here.
Tentacle tree?
Especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive. These people notice things that elude the average person.
Or boring.
And everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time. The chilly wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands.
Excuse me.
The video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared. A door to... Where to, by the way? The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps.
That he just lost, apparently. Hey, Squirrel. I want off Mr. Citadel's wild ride.
Anybody home? This is how it all usually starts. In that strange hut, there was nothing. No people, no warmth, only darkness.
Okay. Might have to put Pupper in his kennel. WASD, interact, sprint shift. Turn on the light. Interact. Open?
The door remains impregnable. There is too much snow outside.
Impregnable. We like impregnable. It's a good word.
If I were you, I'd look for a key. Or something that looks like a key. Maybe just something heavy.
Those look heavy. Find something to open the fuse box. That doesn't look like it's going to open a fuse box.
Well, I don't think that's going to help.
It's a big box for a cup.
A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it.
He's got all these other tools. How would it be to have? I mean, it's a cool concept. Don't get me wrong. But how heavy would it be to be having that there all the time? The other thing that comes to my mind is once you took that off, your arm would be like flying all over the place because you're not used to how light it would be. I would assume. That works. Good thing the fuses are recessed.
There's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas?
I'm getting Breath Edge vibes.
And so, my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to... to notice something strange on the table?
changed up some of the intro, at least. That looks like a case for a sewing machine. So that is not how that would work? Unless its default position was on. Because what that should do is should complete a circuit allowing electricity to travel up the copper into the clamps on the thing. So from the center peg out to the outer pegs. So that means that what he just turned off by unhooking that would have to have been keeping this gate closed.
Hey, you all right? Oh, you're finally awake. A typical day on watch, huh?
I always thought they looked like flying rags. Imperials must have caught you as you crossed the border. No one has tickets on this train.
Well, this might come in handy.
Uh-huh. There's no gravity in the void. Jump off train and head to the desired location to move. Hold F to quickly pull yourself to the train on the rope and then climb on yourself. The area on the train gives you a bonus to swim speed in the void, so you can move close to it almost without lagging behind. Oh. Wee. F to pull back to the train, E to pick up. Pick up the diary. This is new. The diary stores active quests as well as collected information about the game world. J to access it. Data on the scientist.
Of course, such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring out the mechanism of a simple trolley.
I think I just got insulted.
Well, pretty much. Try pulling the other lever.
He's immediately off the rails. God damn it.
All right now, just slowly.
To speed up the trolley, see during the minigame.
That's a useful book you've picked up. Is the author some kind of scientist?
Train jokes for
or
days, great.
inventor?
That's reassuring.
I hope he's not too upset that we stole his train. That was awkward.
Vehicle will move at maximum speed when it runs out of energy. Why do you have train jokes for days? Do I want to know why you have train jokes for days? Okay, so that thing explodes. Good to know. I am under the choo-choo. Collect. I need another medal. Trained my whole life. God damn it. I almost lost my streak. Apparently I only had another 2 hours to watch this stream before losing it. Currently working towards the 25 combo. Wow. Appreciate all the support, bud. How you doing, Spoon? Aha, you may have exploded, but you didn't catch me. Whoop, thud. Very tired? Fair enough. B, or T to open the build menu. Select an object to build it. If you don't have the resources, project will start, but you'll when you finish it later. Most projects require floor or walls. To destroy, use the hammer. Got 4 hours of sleep last night after having worked an hour late at midnight. Wow. Ouch. I'm sorry. If you like new technologies, you need to research points. Add research or components to the research table to earn them. The item will be consumed, but the earned points will be stored on the table. When you've dismantled the table, the accumulated points will return as items that can be reused. The more complex the component, the more points will yield. Mac, leave it. Satiety affects the extent to which your health can be automatically restored outside of combat. Satiety is gradually depleted and can be restored by consuming organics, ice, or cooked food from the kitchen. Cooked food restores more satiety. Then the other options. In case you had 0 satiety, you will not die, but your health will no longer regenerate overnight. Okay. Time to conduct yourself in an orderly fashion. God damn it. So, build a research table. Research table. Research the smelter tech. I don't think he needs to worry about that. Already on track. God damn it, both of you. Ooh, I need 4 points for that? Wow. Build a smelter. I... Relocate. I'm realizing that putting him there where the break is going to cause me nothing but heartache. Right, what does the smelter take? It's just two smelter? 2 metal. Wow, 2 smelter? Dog, you're about to go in your kennel. For the rest of the night. How much space do I have? Not a ton. It's not too bad, though. Let me on. Create items. Some workstations may require fuel. When you fill the workstation's furnace, the fuel is converted into points and stored within it, consuming the item in the process. Upon dismantling the workstation, accumulated fuel points are returned as items that can be reused. Good. Scrap metal, chemical. Not enough fuel. Oh, don't blame us. We're just in steady locomotion. God damn it. I may regret playing this game. Smelt iron and pick it up. What does it take to make iron? 2 scrap. Made my life harder. Congratulations, it's a boy. Oh, that's a question. Which are harder to raise, boys or girls? Girls scream, but boys don't have brains. Until much later. Most boys don't have brains until much later. Whoa, whoa! Wood. Wood. Research and build a Katana 1. What do we need? I need... Oh, is that a copper bar? Looks like a copper bar. Nope, it's supposed to be iron, but because of the way it's redded out, it looks copper. Thank you, game! And my face just got blasted into the side of the train. Better. Would you look at that? Research and build a workbench. I don't have enough points. Need 2 iron bars. enough resources. Need more power. I love the backdrop environment. Do trains still have conductors? Maybe? I don't know. Well, I mean, I've ridden on trains, I should say, but like, it's not a common thing in the US. It's not like we have stations for that stuff. There are a few cities that have like subways, which is a train system, but I would argue is not really a train. I mean, it's technically a train, but when you say I've ridden on the train, you're not going to think subway. You're thinking something else. Oh, come back! I did kill it. I got leather. Do I have? I do have enough. Complete technology stage 2. Thinking maybe I just make a couple of copper bars. Will that stop you, dog? Well, I feel kind of bad about just like breaking their necks. Points. So I can reuse stuff. Basic needs. Water condenser and kitchen. It's too far out. Yep. It's 8 points. Additional stash. Furniture. Have we had any? Ah. Build a water condenser. I'm running out of room on this pad. Metal. Metal. This is a great place for metal. Fuck. We're gonna hold off on some of this for now. Build a water. That's a condense. Need bolts and I need pipes. So I need an iron bar. And a copper bar. What did I just... I just made copper, so I need iron. Well, that was less than ideal. So I did complete this. 2 more inventory slots in all containers. Do I count as a container? Water condensers are used to generate and store water. They work automatically without your intervention until they fill their storage. Don't forget to collect water from the building's storage. Water can be used to replenish your character's regeneration rate and in various crafting processes. Processi? Collect water from the condenser. No, come back! Work. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool can see I was wrong. I don't know if I'm just tired or delusional. Probably a combination of the two. I still feel that this has got like Norse mythology vibes, minus the train. Getting muscle spasms in my right eye and it's driving me up a wall. Yeah, there it is. What is that, the crescendo in the music? The high point? Welcome to Tartarus! I guess it does kind of have that Greek vibe too, although all the symbols feel Norse-esque. And I don't know, chains is more of a Norse thing in my head. I don't know if that's true or not, but it just feels more Norse. No idea why I'm calling it Norse instead of Norse, but you know, each their own. Alright, we're gonna stop the train here. See what else we can do real quick. Collect water. Build a kitchen. Bolts, pipes, and gears. That's the word I'm looking for. You want me to put this on this thing too? So I need a copper bar. I need 2 iron bars and a copper bar. May just want to start smelting the bars so that I have them on hand. Prepare and drink boiled water. Reach and build container rack. 1. Locomotive handrails. Loot catcher's nest. Iron bar. Iron bolts. Let me through. Excuse me. Moving buildings. T or N with the hammer. Press G. Move it. And N. G to relocate. We're gonna need I am a complete and utter idiot, because I could have just built this in the rack. Oh well. Loot catcher. Dance on the boat. Table. Wall Ruffalo. Okay. Alright, what else does this need? Bolt, spring, screw, it's not a screw. It's a gear. That's the word I'm looking for. I need another spring. Well, that's everything we can do here then. This little cart is getting mighty cramped. I don't know, that just feels Norse to me. I'm doing it again. Norse to me. It's also got the Celtic. I suppose Celtic is another. It could be another. There's, in my head, very similar Norse and Celtic, though I don't know much about Celtic. Celtic not though. Gaelic? I don't know. Is there a difference between Gaelic and Celtic? Oh, that's a healthy shade of sky.
Of course, I didn't expect to be greeted with balloons and fanfare, but where is everybody?
Sneak in. Yes, because the train is subtle.
I'd tell you what to do about it, but I have no idea.
I think this is new. Alright, before I go any further, let's empty out our pockets. Excuse me. Because it looks like there'll be salvageables. And this will allow us to salvage. Control? Control. That sounds like something is here. Blue sample. What's it a sample of? This place seemed to have gotten hit by something. Ow. Sounds like something is sleeping. I don't want to be out here if something is sleeping. Ooh. Fat. Fat chance. Power cable of some kind, I guess? Oh, we're actually supposed to be up here. Anything? Oh. Ow.
Poor thing. Well, the goddesses of time and fate can't weave a long life path for everyone. Well, at least he won't be needing a revolver anymore.
What was going on here? Weak secondary with an infinite ammo supply
Who do you think this
of
skeleton
power and ammo.
was? So many diagrams on the table.
Shoot,
He's
target,
probably
reload.
some kind of designer. Well, used to be.
Is that... What key is that? Is that G? Is equip G? It looks like a stylized S. But S is back up. Added note.
He left a combination of the safe right out in the open. That was a great idea. But don't ever do the same thing, okay? I got an idea. We're gonna need those parts soon.
Yeah, let's go with that for now. Well, I should have all the scrap metal I need to finish the other quest I'm working on. Kettlebells? Sure. I don't know. I mean, I've heard of people like having a hard time where if they don't see sunlight, like in submarines or people who live underground in weird houses have issues, mental health issues without seeing the sun. I wonder what this would do to your brain. There was a... oh, yeah.
Now about my brilliant idea and the details. The console on the platform looks suspiciously similar to the device in the blueprints. It was mentioned there in the train upgrade paragraph.
Expanding your train. Upgrade the locomotive. The platform of your train locomotive using the building console at the depot. Each subsequent improvement requires more resources. Woo! Anyway, there's a tabletop RPG. I believe it was called Shattered Skies. Excuse me.
An engineer. Truly an engineer.
Where you would... where if you stayed out in the sun too long, it caused you to mutate and stuff. Instructions. Okay. Okay. Need more. What is that? Metal? Nope, wood. I do not have the 2 wood needed. Hey, Simmons. I do not deserve to bonk. Alright, time to get this show on the road. Oh, cool. There's like a whale over there. How you doing, Simmons? Don't you jello me. Okay, excuse me again. I cannot move the handbrake. Pooh. Could have done it at the trolley station. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Put that away. What does this need? It needs another spring. Copper bars. What is that? Not a spring? Oh, it's copper wire. I was paying attention. How much does this give? 8 points. Spring me. Water and boiled water. Yeah, I could have walked over. No, I didn't feel like it. With water in the loot catcher's nest, it attracts a special creature That in return for water will help you gather items from the void within a certain radius and store them in the nest. Oh. There we go. Fat little bugger. He needs to go on a... God dang it! He goes on a diet like I do. But I bet if I had a couple of them, I wouldn't need to leave the train much, if at all. By a couple, I mean a bunch, probably. He seems to target the one I'm after, though. Figures, I get just in range to kill one of those things and I drop out of the sky. Research the garden! Time for a garden party on the train? Yeah, I didn't try that hard, but that was still really pathetic. We need garden. $15 points. Build a garden. That's a wall planter. Here we go, garden. 2 bolts. Add fuel. Not really seeing a lot of resources out here. Damn you. I'm about to start calling you a pilferer. What the hell? Locked by quest?
Can
Others.
you see it too? Or am I hallucinating already? Can they see us? Hey!
Draw attention.
Well, whatever.
We just missed a lot of resources. We're going back. I want to go back, but it's a long way to just go back and then come forward for. I want the wood. Is that metal? Alright. You can grow seeds on the garden beds, which you will find during your adventures. Most often you can obtain them from void fish. To plant them, you need to interact with a garden bed before having any seeds in your... while having any seeds in your inventory. After planting the seeds, you need to water the garden bed. Crops will ripen after some time. When harvesting, there's a chance of getting back seeds you used. Nice. Move forward. That looks like a bandage. It is a bandage. The lab. So... actually, I'm gonna go for the lab. Because I'm gonna bet the lab has something we can turn the chemical into. What is that? I guess it's too late now, but interesting. I thought I told you to stop. Yeah, there's another train track over here. don't think I can reach him even if... Yeah, it's too far. Well, that sucks. Alright, so we need copper wire and we need a spring. At least I hope that's what that is. So we can make fat with chemical. We can make unstable chemical with chemical. We need fuel. Let's make some unstable chemical. Armory and ammo box. Void musician. What did I just pick up? Dance on the table. Okay, so that's what that is. Okie dokie. Actually, might be worth building another watering condenser. Pipe and bolt. Train turns there. firewood I can get right now. Can I get that chemical too? If I can get it, I can use it to make unstable. That's right, the last time I played, they just inserted turrets and stuff that your little buddies carried. Or controlled. Gun turrets and stuff. Where did I get seeds? Do I still have? I want the grappling hook, damn it. That's so much easier. Coming to the end of this section of track. What is that? I don't know if we have the capability of dealing with it now or not. So it's a conglomerate. Conglomerate? Yeah, I think that's right. Chunk of stuff! Weird. Okay. Oh, add fuel. Oh, fat burns, that makes sense. So, 1 wood is 15. 1 fat is also 15. Grilled organics. Yum. How many points is a fat? 1 point. I remember more problems with inventory the last couple of times I played, so they must have played with the inventory management. I don't know if they gave you more slots or made stuff stack higher or just what they did. Forward. Hard to believe it's not even 7 o'clock yet. Time flies, we have a... Forgot how cute the voidlings are? Yeah, they're cute. How you doing, Monicano? Monicano? Hopefully I'm saying your name right, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Harvest. I have seeds? Where the hell did I get seeds? Loot catcher nest. I will say, this game is such a unique combination of cutesy, I don't know if oblivious is the right term, but I think it also fits. Nothing is sacred to the game. I forget what that's called. I forget the word. And they just kind of go with whatever, and it's so much fun. Lighthearted. With some serious undertones, but not nearly what it could have been. Are the bad guys still Germans? Or has that even been scrubbed? Because in the original, when it was released in early access, you were running from Germans. Because it was right after World War II is when it took place. And there was a different opening scene, which was quite funny in my opinion. Oh, he won't do anything because of where we are. That's what that symbol means, I bet. How are we doing? We're doing okay. Boom!
I see.
Oh.
Can't expect a warm welcome. That's a shame.
Let's get rid of our inventory. I don't know what the blue sample is. Explore the depot. Build a box. Seems to want us to go that direction, so we're gonna go this way first. Ooh, what do we got here? Special ammo, rifle ammo, hunter ammo, and shotgun ammo. I don't think I have any. Well, I know I don't have any of those. Ooh, basketball. And some weight benches. Nice. Just 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. My father called. And today, well, last night there was this pretty big storm. And I wanted to make sure he was okay. And when I called him, he was unable to respond. So him calling back meant I should probably take it. So. He's fine. Everything's good. Oh, it's a trade station? So, 3 wood for 3 scrap metal, a fat for 2 wood, 2 chemical for 2 wood, and a leather for a chemical? Nope. actually not used to leather or anything yet, so maybe I should hold off on picking it up. Similar items, nice. That's a good button. Here's a question. You cannot craft from storages still. So that must have been an intentional design choice, because I have a hard time believing no one brought it up to them. Oh well. Probably ought to get that closer to my mouth so you guys can hear me better. Woo! Is that a cigar? No, it's just a taper. Okay. Burning string. What do we got here? Some more ammo. I shot you? Question mark? What? Okay. The gun just fell apart on me, thanks. Stick your head out, please. Thank you. Oh, you're supposed to leave it out. Thank you.
What's that sound? Is there someone else in here?
Really? You're asking that now after I've been shot? It's a really cool sound. Revolver model. Ooh, token. Ooh, look. Did you look at that? I think now's a good time to research band-aids. Bandages, whatever. Kind of an interesting place. Some sort of anvil. Excuse me. That looks like a hatch. Lock. Looks like in is the way to go. Clear.
Repeating once again. A self-made trolley. Small with... Armed. Motives unclear. Presumably linked to... The personnel has been eliminated on post number... Permission granted to open fire to kill. Over and out.
Oh, great.
They think we're connected to someone. Huh. We got here on a scientist trolley, through his portal. We're using his notes. We're following his trail. Maybe that's who they're talking about.
I want to know who the narrator is. Teeth. That is directly a reference to Jaws. Even in the artwork, it's a reference to Jaws. That's hilarious. Leave the depot. Okay. But before we do that, I have a token. And I think there's, yeah, spin. What is this? Mechanical junk. Nice. Okay. Might be time to build another storage rack. Craft a bandage, the workbench, and pick it up.
Ahem. I want to warn you about something. Aside from the nasty but harmless creatures, there are other, let's just say, hungry monsters.
How do you know that? Have you seen something and not told me about it? Monsters. Fight off the shark? Oh, great. Where do I make bandages? Oh, here they are. Unstable chemical and leather. Okay. Yeah, they definitely increase the stack size, which is nice. This will surely catch the researcher's interest. Okay, so this is just a research material. I think that's the shark. Considering when I hit it, it buggered off, I guess it is the shark. Um... 97 points. Train sustain damage, just on the train. Strength level. Modern time, and it loses all its strength. It will turn into a junkyard that can only be demolished. Repair. Select the hammer tool if it's not selected. Oh, neat. Okay. Okay. Hold on Q, select the desired Q, release Q. Press Q again will apply the item. Request weapons. You better get out. Cook and grill organics. Really, buddy? Research and build the armory. Unlocks ammo boxes. I don't see the shark, and that concerns me. Oh, I biffed that. Beautiful biff. Alright, where is the armory? Production. There we go, armory. So it requires 2 copper tubes and 2 iron springs. Oh, I am le fool. You have a tongue on you! Goo. That said, I would rather get a tonguing than my train get beaten up, because... yeah, because... I shot you. I totally shot you. I want a bigger gun, damn it. There's only one shark per region. And if you kill it, it goes away permanently, or at least that's how it used to be. But it heals itself by eating the void fish. I think is what they're called. So what you do is you get a big ass gun.
And these are dangerous creatures we seem to have encountered before.
Clear the outpost.
We're going to have to stay here a little longer, at least to clear the path.
This guy seems to have armor? We encounter outposts with enemies in the void. The path through them is blocked by a battery-operated blocker. The battery can be removed. Follow the cable to do so. Or shot off. The way will open. Or you can try simply breaking through the blocker at high speed, but remember you risk health and your train. The health of your train. Why would I ignore loot?
Unfortunate news. You're wanted at every post. Oh, no, wait. That's not you. It's a scientist accused of stealing classified documents and artifacts. That's what he looks like.
Nice to know even in an alternate universe they tell you to wash your hands before you go to work. There were 6 dudes that I took out here, and they have 2 bunks. That means they get 8 hours of sleep, and they rotate the sleep. That sucks. Better run. How is my inventory full? Apparently that's how. Take the leaflet. Or a leaflet. Research and build the armor. Okay, so we're back there. Aha. Pick up. Oh, copper junk from a dead dude. Okay. The inventory situation has finally... I spoke. I opened my mouth. I really did. Now I'm regretting it. No mechs today? No mechs today. To be honest, I didn't know if anyone was going to be up for it. Maybe it's just me being delusional, but I thought we talked about the likelihood of mechs and decided it was slim and that you were going to do other stuff.
Hello there.
Maybe I just forgot? I'm sorry, Raka. If I'd known that, I would... I thought you were busy. I had it in my head that you were not available, so I was doing my own thing. Was for yesterday and Monday. Okay, that's where we mixed up. Okay. Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? I'm sorry, Raka. I didn't realize. I apologize. The plan is my next day off, for sure, is Sunday. So that's the plan. It probably won't be tomorrow, because I'm supposed to do storage unit stuff after work tomorrow, so regardless of when I get done, I probably will just do storage units and then come home and crash. And then I don't know what the rest of the week holds, so. Sorry, bud. Tired as hell, but fine, good. So probably Sunday, yes, that is correct. If I'm being blunt and honest, I need to get mechs done so I can uninstall it. I'm not going to be able to play until probably after Christmas, after Thursday. Too. Well, maybe we... I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes, then. It's 170 gigs on my solid state drive that only holds 400, so no plans for you, I guess. You never know. We'll see what we can do. I mean, the other thing too is I could keep doing this. Go away, you pissin'. Leather suit, armor plate, max satiation, wagon walls. Okay. I need that, grab that, grab that. Two springs. Pain in the ass. Hey, Citadel, how you doing, buddy? Alright, weapons. Go! Can I do damage? No, I can't. Good. There's two of them. Thanks, Raga. Weapon modules can be found among looted enemies, then in chests. Use the armory to replace weapon modules. All weapons wear down over time, losing their strength and some of their characteristics, so repair them in time. At some point, a weapon... Poo. I think? Tutorial. At some point, a weapon may become completely unusable, so you need to look for a replacement module for... God. Where... So the leather suit is here. I need 2 bolts and 4 leather. Oh, I got the 4 leather. Chemical waste. Token. Could throw a bunch of this shit into... There you are. Barrel. Some more range. More damage, less stability. Okay. Ammunition. Every weapon except for the revolver requires ammunition. It is different, and depends on the model of the barrel. Get ammunition from enemies at the depot. From rewards in the arena, or by crafting your own ammunition from the workbench. You can carry a limited amount of each type of ammunition. The limit is expanded by technology. He just ate my train. He took a real chunk out of it, too. Damn. Are we still having a really good time with the Twains? Yes. I'm enjoying. Well, yeah, the shark makes things difficult. The music changed. Why has the music changed? Why is the rum gone? Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the one I want. Once Bruce just needs a hug. Old Bruce just needs a hug with a few bullets. Yeah, I wish I had a gun that gave him more hugs quicker. Because then he might actually die and leave me alone. And then there's him. And I have the leather on me, I believe, so I believe I can make... We're gonna need more leather. I don't know if you guys can see that, but the snowplow just went by. That's what those lights are flashing outside my window. Create an ammo box at the workbench. Self-defense. Jumpsuit itself is useful, but armor plates, consumable material that is spent when damage is dealt to it, can be attached to the suit. To replace armor, open the wheel. The number of armor segments depends on the quality of your suit. Dumb pain in the ass. That said, I'd rather have him eating me than eating my train. Ow! What the hell was that? Is that the shark too? Yeah. It was the shark too. Great. Oh. Alright, we're having storage issues. Alright. Is that a tooth or something? Just an archway made of stone. Go back! There's a metal I missed. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Spraying more bullets over there. Oh, that's why. Oh, of course you did. Damn pain in the ass. Wow, that was bad. There we go. Oh, research grapple hook. Wow. I got so absorbed in gathering shiny and shooting at shark that I completely missed the plot. Do not like the clouds. Alright, where are we at? Do I have enough? I do. Container 2. Small backpack. Yes, please. Create a grappling hook at the workbench. So I need 1 spring, 1 copper pipe, and 2 bolts. Kazoo, nice. What doth it take to make thine backpack? You need bolts, copper pipe, and leather. Don't have wood leather. Catch an item with the grappling hook. How do I... Grappling hook. When is pressed, the grappling hook is fired a short distance. To increase the distance, hold blah to charge the gauge. During the hook's flight, to cancel and correct the current flight and retract the hook. Hook is a solid object. It will bounce off and be stunned for a short time, after which it will start to return back at a reduced speed. So that to restore the speed. Need leather for a backpack. Create a backpack at the workbench. Oh, I need leather. Who? I want to build that backpack. In order to build that backpack, I need leather. And to get leather, I'm facing a struggle. Those guys gotta get closer, and Bruce is getting in the way. So we'll pick up on the return trip. That's good to know. If I could hit the broadside of a barn, it'd be even better. Also, I don't quite understand why the shark finds us so appealing when there's so much other things to eat. But, oh well. Yay, game mechanic. Kinda nice not having to run around the void. Let's get up and away. There we go. Bugger. Hopefully there's another trading station here that will allow me to trade for leather. Now I get a bunch of wood out of my inventory at least.
Looks promising, at least on the outside.
There is leather for chemical. Oh. Okay. So in order to make a little backpack, I need 1 bolt and 1 copper. pipe? Copper pipe. So does the backpack increase our carrying capacity, or does it just add a slot for something bigger? It looks like it might add just a slot for something bigger. Heavy item slot and 3 inventory cells. Okay. So it's a combination. Backpacks expand your inventory slots and also allow you to carry a single heavy item, thus freeing up your hands. Press X to retrieve the heavy item from your backpack or put it back. Okay. Oh, well, it says we're supposed to go here, so maybe we go here now.
Definitely can't open it with a hammer this time. You need a key.
Get a key. Okay. Can't open it with a hammer? I disagree. I just don't think we have a big enough hammer on us. A jackhammer, I'm pretty sure, would take that lock right off. I appreciate that this is done more like an arena. Looks like I may have gotten the key. Nope, it won't die. may be time to just throw a bunch of stuff in the... It's not a shredder. Research. Dude, and have him gobble it up and make it go away. Be one way to create inventory space. Still don't know what that is. It looks too important though, or too thought out maybe? It doesn't look like just set dressing. How would we put it that way? It looks like it has a job for something. What do we got here? Change. So accuracy is up, damage is up, rate of fire is down, reload speed is up. Stability is also down though. Hey Darkside, how you doing, buddy? Excuse me. Meg size decrease too. So plus a little handling. Seven damage, more rate of fire, but with 4 rounds in the chamber. Yeah, you don't really need much more rate of fire. Rate of fire would only matter if you had ammo to shoot with it. Well, that didn't work out the way I hoped. That worked out better, though, than I hoped. Get those leathers. Now we got some tokens. Strange seeds. Chemical waste. No more tokens. Add points. Oh, actually... Rid of that. But if I turn this into unstable chemical, that's worth far more points. Alright, let's see what's back here now. Ooh, train.
Looks like our little train is ready to grow.
Wagon platforms. Use the building console at the depot to build a wagon platform. You can attach platforms to existing wagons or build new wagons. The limit of available platforms depends on the engine installed. Upgrade technology to this to expand this limit. Inventory full. Actually, yeah, I know you are, but I've got a few things to do of my own. Okay, what do we got?
Uh-oh. Look at our big train. They always grow up so fast.
So this one needs 2 iron and 2 bolts. Pretty sure those become bolts. They're gears. What do they become? What can I do with... Oh, this mechanical junk. Actually, let's go with this. Alright, and this requires 2 bearings, 2 bolts, 2 bars, 2... Let's do the bearings, the bolts, see if we can do the bearings. We do... We cannot do bearings. Yep, okay. And what does it take to upgrade the front train? Pistons and springs. I bet we can't do pistons either. Well, that said, it wouldn't be surprising. There they are, right there. Waste chemical and mechanical junk. Waste chemical and mechanical junk. What's them? Here we go. Fat and iron bars. Off. You need to get off, little one. Oh, this car. Build a module. Brake. Transmission. That allows us to control. You're doing fine, Darkseid? Sorry, I got distracted. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I am in delusions about not going back to work tomorrow, which I'll have to do. It's a little cold out, I guess. And I'm tired, but that's nothing new. What does... This is just a lot of organics? I guess it's just some organics. And I should... There's the 11 fat. I was gonna say, I should have some fat. Well, if I'm correct, the locomotive's gonna go on this train, and this one will lead. Actually, the 15. Bolts. Wood, iron, and bolts. much does it take to make? Container 2 is 1 bolt. So I would like to make 4 container 2s, so I'm gonna need 4 bolts. You're alright, puppy. Um... How do I want to do this? Probably actually want... these up towards the front. Oh! Okay, that's actually really helpful. I didn't realize I could just upgrade them. That would have been nice to know. Not worried about what that dog is doing, but okay. Alrighty. So I guess here's what we got. Resources. Base resources. Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I... No! Damn it, dog. He's going through the garbage cans again. Some people's kids. I don't really need to focus on moving shit. We got some legit space now. Whoa! Who turned out the lights? New path number 4? And there's Bruce. Oh, that didn't give me anything. Research and build a recycler. We're getting there. Kind of nice not having to leave the boat all the time. All right. Good thing this track has a downward tilt to it. Because trying to move this thing with a hand crank would suck. This. It's another one of those crystalish things. You better run. Okay, looks like there might be another stop up ahead here. Yeah, another outpost. Maybe not an outpost. Definitely not. Why aren't you dying? This is interesting. Can I create a gun? I have a magazine. It seems like all I got are parts for the revolver. Increases melee damage. Don't know how to melee, but nice. Can I? It does not look like I can do that. Okay. But Mac, you need to stop, dog. How much chemical do I have? Other stuff. Looks like our best bet is either copper or iron. Need an iron bar. Okay, I have a lot of copper. Got it. You better go away. Damn it.
Bad news. Now there's a piece of scrap metal trying to kill us too.
Minefields. Minefields come in two types: detector mines and magnetic mines. Detector mines react to too much speed. Magnetic ones cling to the train and explode after a few seconds. All mines can be destroyed or disarmed in time when diming. What? When dimming, there's a chance for resources for. I'm assuming it's disarming. Go piss off, you stupid damn shark. Fortunately, we're not going that fast, so we don't have to worry about the mines that much. Looks like we may be out of the minefield. I getting bonked? I don't deserve no bonkage.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. 2 pistons, 2 gears, 2 bolts. You picking on the poor defenseless fishies again? Some of them, yeah. Some of them aren't so poor and defenseless. Two bolts. Yeah, that fishy was defenseless. That one was defenseless, yeah. I need iron. How are we doing? Doing this much? I don't think we missed much. Oh, get us. To get us.
Seek fluid intake.
Next, per the news in the U.S., zero sugar Oreos will be available next month. My cousin will be thrilled. Zero sugar Oreos. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, if you want something that screams processed chemical, zero sugar Oreos, I think, screams that. I mean, not that they were necessarily the beacon of foodie culture or nutritional value, but we seem to be deviating even further from it. I don't know. I like Oreos as much as the next man. The problem is I almost lost a cousin to an Oreo, so I don't know. I have mixed feelings about them. That said, if you take an Oreo and put a Three Musketeer bar on the in it, it tastes just like a s'more. Pretty good stuff. Oh, we're about to transition. Find a lump in the void and lift it. Crush lump in recycler. If I'm not mistaken, I think we can get rid of these things too in the recycler. Yeah. Research the steam engine technology. $60 points. Oh joy. That said, once that gets done bubbling away, I should have those 60 points. points. Expand the locomotive to a maximum. Good kid. What do you like about this game? So, the locomotive aspect is unique and interesting. I enjoy games with kind of a base, a mobile base vehicle vibe to them. Raft is another example of this. The Last Caretaker is a more recent new example of this.
There's a smell. It's weird. I don't recognize it at all.
I don't need luck. I have talent.
Is that better? Can you hear me now? Is that coming through now? Better? Better. Is better good, or is better still having an issue? No issues. Oh, okay. I'm like, better. Better could mean a lot of stuff. Now I can hear you just fine, and you're not a robot. Appreciate it. It appears that this cable got caught between my stomach and the table and got pulled out just a smidgen. Previously completely static, now it's clear? Okay. Anyway, what do I like about the game? I like the tongue-in-cheek, comedic nature of it. I like the base building aspect, base building and upgrading aspects of it. The story seems interesting, though they've completely redone it since the last time I played. So you just get a wireless headset. I have used this. This is a wireless headset. To be blunt and honest, it has a nature of being a wireless headset. The problem I've run into is that there is a system in my desktop, and I don't know what it is. Whether it's through... there's a couple of things I can try. Let me put it that way. That make it so that it cuts out from time to time when I use it wirelessly. I have a couple of things I can try again to see if I can make it so that it's wireless again. But this also means I don't have to worry about it recharging, so... Or running out of juice. So there is that aspect as well. Alright, so I'm supposed to upgrade the engine again. 2 pistons, 2 springs, 2 iron bars. Should be able to do that. But there's a Tesla engine in the game as well. I do not know if it's implemented, but if it isn't, it's coming either way. So the game is in 1.0, so I would assume that it is in the game already. The game was released at 1.0 middle of November, I believe. Part of the reason why we're playing it is it's fully released now, theoretically. I need 2 iron bars. Crap. Alrighty. Hey, bud. How you doing, pup? What did I eat today? What did I eat today? I had leftovers from yesterday. Remember that big Chinese meal I told you about I got? I had, the fried rice and the... Hi, puppy. I had the fried rice and the, broccoli and beef that came with that meal. Where did I end up? Where I ended up. Chinese leftovers are also always great. Yeah, it's my favorite leftover. It usually turns out almost as good as when you bought it fresh. Pizza's probably my second favorite leftover. Maybe getting the cart before the horse. I'm clearing all this area out with the thought assumption that I'll be able to get the locomotive in here. But I don't actually know if I will have the resources to build the locomotive. Four pistons, 4 bolts, 4 cogs, 4 copper pipe. Hi, buddy. Can I help you? That is not helpful, little one. Why am I getting bonked? Do not deserve the bonkage. Oh, module, okay. 4 pistons, 4 gears, 4 bolts, 4 copper pipe. As long as we're not sharing Chinese leftovers. Four bolts, 4 piston, 4 boiler. I am all out of fat. There's a fat. Fudge. There's a chemical. I think I can make fat with chemicals. Not enough space. I can. Thanks be to God. Alright. Why can I not eat the grilled organic? I don't come in handy either way. Demolish old engine first. module. Okay. You can also build a bunch more loot catchers. Nice. Okay, now we can empty out our inventory. See what there is to see around here.
Yeah, the smell is getting stronger. It's definitely here somewhere. Any ideas?
Chunk of wood. So I'm getting laboratory vibes.
Okay. Well, I get it. I mean, almost. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Except that they were studying some kind of a beast, trapped in a rock in the lab.
This has got warehouse vibes. Warehouse, here house. I know, bad joke. You guys are trying to kill me with train jokes earlier though, so I feel it was all fair.
It was not difficult to overcome this flimsy wooden obstacle, was it?
Not really, no. And here's a dude.
What's it in? It looks like amber. But it looks a bit heavy anyway. Can you handle it?
There are large items in the void that cannot be placed in the inventory. They are carried in your hands or in a backpack. The item will automatically go into your backpack. If you have one, press X to retrieve it. This is why it's a good thing we picked up the backpack. Okay. No fall damage, good to know.
Looks like the kind of machine we need. Not that I read those documents very thoughtfully. Anyway, let's get in there. I'm pretty sure that's what it said.
What?
Of course it worked. I told you so.
Well,
Name
I do.
Flemo. Harmless. Has an excellent appetite. Blah blah. Something about amber. So, what should we do with it?
Kill it with fire? Open diary.
must admit, his artistic skills leave a lot to be desired. I could do better.
Riflamo bed. Each Riflamo on the train requires an empty bed. Beds can only be built on a train car platforms, not on the locomotive car. And their quantity is limited by the train's propulsion capacity. Upgrade the engine and special technologies to expand the train's population capacity. Nice. How about your first instinct? The unknown creature is okay. Journal. What is this thing? So I think I agree with you. It's kind of funny. I think though what's supposed to have happened is the creature took our journal and drew this image and handed it to us based on what he said. So that's the idea is that the creature is asking for that, I think. Maybe. How's the game so far? I literally just heard of it. GSQ Crisp? Hopefully I'm saying your name right, buddy. I like it. I've played it before when it was first released. So I'm not necessarily brand new, but there is a lot of new elements to it.
I hope he has better talents.
It's very tongue-in-cheek, which is fun. Just one second. Raflimo is a full team member who works and eats. Assign it to work on the machines and consider it its personal characteristics. A Raflimo eats every time it leaves the depot, and it finds its own food in the train containers. It can also be fed by hand. A Raflimo will be sad if it's hungry, and or if it has been assigned a job outside the depot. A new job outside the depot. Okay. Another day done working. Yep. I read it as Rom, like Rom hack, Rom flea. Slee and Mo, like moat. For you, it's another day done. Nice. Thought it had an M there. Whoops. Your way of pronunciation's probably correct. I think that's what the guy said. Reduces crafting time at the assigned smelter by 20%. Gives a chance to create a bonus item while crafting at a workbench. Oh, that's where the melee button went. Remember to get at least 8 hours of continuous sleep, else you start reading wrong. I think there's a little more to it than just that, but yeah. Leave the depot. Add fuel. Do I assign? It's just the bed. The Flimo's bed. Anyway, back to the original question. I like the game. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of interesting and fun things to do. Pick up.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Feed, it's full. So you can rename it. Okay. It looks like he's seen things. Yeah, he kind of does. Wouldn't surprise me. So I think this is a combat arena. It does differentiate between combat and the regular stuff. Yes, you can form a whole goddamn band if you have enough of them. Nice. It's just a really good game. I'm enjoying it. It's lighthearted. It's fun. Ooh, I hit him. I wasn't expecting that. Go away. Got into it because of WPE. I actually got into this for a different reason than WPE. I got into this... I think it was wasted space. Don't talk about yourself like that, Dave. Wow. Wasted Space is another streamer. I've actually played a game with him before, which was kind of a meeting my heroes moment. Although he didn't really say my name or anything. What do you need, puppy? So don't leave Crack Citadel insecure. You wish. Hi, dog. Parallel shooting needs to be retrained. Yeah, no, I can't really deny the horrible shooting. My accuracy leaves a lot to be desired. I love you, dog. Stop. No. No, no, no. Zero out of 10, close range accuracy, minus 10,000 out of 10. Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. I will also say, not that this excuses it entirely, I am a bad shot, I won't deny that, but the gun kind of fires everywhere. You almost wasted a whole clip into one and then did the exact same thing, ended up whacking the other guy. Yep. Yeah, well. You know, gotta keep you guys on your toes. I'm supposed to be here to entertain. If I was good at it, it wouldn't be entertaining, would it? Dog, I love you. Stop. I'll be with you in a second, little one. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. It's a hard life. I also will say another thing I enjoy about the game is just the train aspect and building your base and all that stuff. Do these explode? Yes, yes they do. Supposed to be good at it, but we already know you're the human cheap bag. Blood bullet, bullet magnet sponge beat bag. Yeah, well. Love you too, buddy. Hi, dog. Okay. Can I build a gun? I've got a barrel, and I've got a magazine now. Great. Change this pistol up. So fire rate is down, accuracy and stability are up. Or stability is up and range is down. Chance to duplicate a projectile and firing. Put up with you, but we're here to love you. Same goes for me. You and Dark Tide. We're gonna see if you make through. We should play. We should play Dark Tide again. It's been a while. Those were the good old days. They've done a bunch of releases too to that since. It's got 2 DLCs, yeah. Oh, that is a grenade. Ow. Hi, computer. Bodies, which is a police force, yeah. And the Hive gang, which can deal with weapons, yeah. That was the slowest reaction I've ever seen. So, in my defense, I went up to it and clicked on it. My brain went, why isn't it letting me interact with it? What is it? Oh, that's a fuse sound. Shit. Slower from him in Dark Tide. It wasn't that bad in Dark Tide. Deposit similar. Deposit slimmer. Slimmer. Hello, English, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Oh, that button. That button. I would like to make another couple of these loot catchers, because I think I can have 4. Need to get the ragtime hello darkness, my old friend Cassidy right now. Redeem. Yeah, I should get that as a redeem. So, 1 wood, 1 spring, 1 bolt, 1... So... I need 2 springs. I do have a coal. What does it take to make a steam battery? 2 coal and some water. I could do that. And then put that chunk of coal in there. Engines. Engines require batteries to operate. Each engine uses its own type of battery. Batteries are installed in the fuel slot in the engine interface. Installed batteries cannot be returned. The number of available slots can be expanded with technologies. Brake, transmission, and acceleration controls are accessible both through the interface and manual levers on the train. Reminds me of how in a game called Project Silverfish. Well, not right. Yeah, I remember you and Raka talking about it. There's a clip of a guy shooting a few hostile soldiers, one of whom were about to throw a grenade, but due to being shot, instead dropped it at their feet. The guy, thinking he dealt with the threat, started looting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Inspect engine? There we go. Insert battery. And of course, when he went up to the still live grenade, picked it up, caused to take the inventory key is the same as the pickup object key. You can see him just pause, wondering why it wasn't going into his inventory before one quick reaction and bang, dead. I love. Yeah, that sounds about right. Puppy, puppy. Yeah, you're gonna cause no end to my strife. So I need a spring, 3 bolts, 2 bolts, 3 springs, 2 bolts. I need some. Ow, dog! You're all wrapped up in the cable now. Oh, that's not a spring. That's a wire. Oh, poo. I've done it again. Smaller version of Ace. Yeah, in a lot of ways he is a smaller version of Ace. Though I do think he is quieter than Ace was. Best part is back in the past, enemies commonly came in groups of 3, rarely 4, so he had every right to drop his guard the moment he domed the last guy. Nice. Not that hard to be quieter than he was, that's true. But then in Ace's defense, he had a mental issue. With his, yeah, he had issues. We'll just leave it at that. Okie dokie. So I think, yeah, all of our loot catchers. We have 2 of our 4 wagon platforms. We all had issues, but we're here. Fair. The big thing with Ace is he had seizures, which was causing mental damage that we learned about later on, unfortunately. Build mode. Can I? How do I? Decor, maybe? Ah, here we go. So I need bolts again. About 4 bolts and some iron. Question. Can I make my bolts? Yes, I can. Hi, dog. Still streaming by the time I get home. I'll speak to you there because I'm just gonna sit on one of my 2 buses and get home and just chill out. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here soon because I got work in the morning at 8. And I is just tired. And it has been a day.
Seek fluid intake.
Which sucks that I have to quit because we actually have a pretty good crowd here tonight. Poo. There we go. Hi, puppy. How are you?
I have ammo.
Viking wagon walls. That's kind of interesting. When is next stream? So for sure Sunday is next stream. Between now and then, I'm not 100% sure. I'm supposed to do stuff at the storage units tomorrow. So I doubt I will be streaming tomorrow. It kind of depends on how early I get done and how storage unit stuff goes and. And then it all kind of depends after that how I'm feeling, what time I get home, what time I get done with work. Those things, so. According to the schedule, I'm only supposed to be delivering televisions this week. That said, we've had people calling in sick pretty much every single day, which is helpful up the wazoo. And we've had a couple of people quit already. And we've had some cars break down and stuff. Money needs to be made, yeah. And yeah, I do need to make some money. So. Well, I suppose I can sleep in the car some at work. I'll be starting my second job? What's your second job? Working for a charity called Red Nose. Cool. Why are you not... Collective is deliver us in bags, boxes, thousands a day, 5 hours, good pay. Oh, 3 days. Love Lunchables. Fair enough. Work zone empty. Is the kid me? Yeah, I was a Lunchables fan once upon a time. It's been a long time since I had Lunchables, but they're good. They're good stuff. What the hell was that? Job I just finished this week. 2 days a week. Nice. God dang you. Alright. Unfortunately, the dog is losing his mind. I need to get to bed. And this is as good a stopping point as any. So, with all that said and done, we're gonna call it a night. Dog is telling you, yeah. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having fun. Thank you for posting in the Discord. The Discord is there. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. My puppy. Yes, I'm gonna nab it, see you. Because you're photogenic that way. At least I'm making you photogenic. Okay. Good night, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully you guys have fun. I'm gonna be back in Voidtrain. I'm hoping to do a complete playthrough. Now that it is fully released. Beyond that, we do have MechWarrior we have to finish up. Though it sounds like we might put MechWarrior on a hiatus until after Christmas, so that Raka is available. Um, which wouldn't be that bad. We've been cranking on it, so maybe taking a couple of weeks off of it wouldn't hurt. Um, Beyond all that, I don't really know what all we're going to be doing. It's the Christmas season, holidays, work. Who knows how it's all going to align? So, um, I can just simply say I'll be here when I can. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. It means the world. Hi, puppy. Where are you going? Okay. Um, yeah. Thank you. So, with that all said and done, stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, everybody.
Seek fluid intake.
Just swallow that? You nut. Good night, guys.